Hello everyone, welcome back to the daily stream. So today we are starting with doing some texturing, first texturing for the object. Here we go. Oh, this is some work we're doing. Okay, this is the objects. So let's start. Righty tighty. So black bricks. That one. 7, 8. So 4 meters. Yep, 4 meters. Okay, here's the site. Pavement. How to say pavement correctly? Ooh, VLC. Pavement. We have that one. That one, no. It should be a fishbone. Sometimes you have them inside that. No, only that. That's nice. Is it has a fishbone? Nope. Nope. This one maybe? No fishbone. Ah, tired. Oh, that's nice. Handicap parking. That's nice, but I wish I had the stone themselves. Ooh, parking grass. That's nice too. This looks like the pavement. Oh, that's good. Hmm, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One is missing. Forgot one. AO, roughness, height, albedo. Albedo, height, normal. Good enough. Let's take them. Go. I'm gonna bring them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Black pavement. Oh, a lot of temp folders here. Don't need you anymore. So, landscape, terminals, landscape, terminal, terminal. And stone, round, paste. Good enough. Here we go. So we got that one, and I need something a little bit more even. So let's see how we can achieve that one. Right, dash dash. That's good. And I'm gonna use it as multiply. Good enough. Let's make it 60. Even 75 will be nice. Now we need the coloring. Copy. Control V. Auto color for that one. Oh, good enough. Now let's do average. 51 pixels. Good enough. Gonna make that one. And this will be colored. Let's say 66%. That's good. Save as. GH round escape bone stone black. Good enough. Now let's take a look at the texture itself. And do we have the size? No, no size for that stone. Well, let's use it. Not that one. That one. Plus. No, we need a new one. Create new material. Texture. Stone. That one. Okie dokie. Okay. 200. Okay, so now how they're aligned. Oh, that way. Position. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or maybe the long one. No, long one, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Four. How many lines we have here? Maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe that scale would be better. Appa and Wappa. Texture position. Enter. Good enough. Just looks that it's a bit repeating. Well, can leave that. So, also I can start forming the first part of that area. Push-pull. Okay, I don't need that one. Nope, nope. Photos. This is a render. I don't need a render. I just need photos from there. I have a nice model here. That's the stone we need. This is okay, not a hard one. Is it moving? I don't know. Let's see. Equator. So let's see which other texture we can use here. Maybe we'll find other texture. Who knows? No, it's too flat. That's it. That's the only materials that we have. So let's look for stone. Stone. Oh, that one will be our first candidate. That one can be the second one. Let's keep going. That's our stones. It's 3D stone objects. And that's it. No, it's not gonna work on that texture. It's a nice one, but not what I'm looking for. No, that one. Nope. That's already been selected. So now, let's try tiles. Tiles. Concrete tiles. And that one, but I'm not sure I like this one. Oh, this is interesting. Nope, nope. Too rough. What about this one? This one maybe. This one is interesting. Ooh, this one is definitely looking promising. That one. Righty tighty, maybe that one. So I just think I already have too many candidates here. Candidates here. Okay. That's it for now. Okay. So, no, they're not what we are looking for, so we can cancel you. The separation are too big. First candidate. Okay, good. Not good spacing. Too square. No other version. It looks fine, but too thin. Like fine, but too thin. Like I can enlarge it, That one looks pretty good. The collision is a little bit annoying. The texture of the stone is a little bit annoying, but that one is like the most promising. And what is that? That's nice, but it looks a little bit too rough. That one looks better. Can use this one. Righty tighty. Let's start. 1, 2. I said 2. Okay, you already downloaded the same as height, normals, roughness, and collision. Good enough. Got all of them. Control X. And let's go back to the terminal. Oh, my neck. Textures, stones. We got that stones. Maybe I should give some work on that one, but for that, let's open the albedo. This is the albedo texture. I think I forgot to make it correct here. So we got that one. Let's take also the occlusion now. So the occlusion, I know, we're gonna play with the coloring and all the good things. Let's put it on multiply or darken. Darken? Darken, darken. No, darken doesn't do anything, so multiply will make it darker. So let's put it on 50 for now and need the photo of this pavement. Okay, I got the photo here. I need to make some changes here. Okay, so I need that one. Copy. Control V. Ooh, now run starts. Control L. Now we need to brighten it. That looks like it should be say 70. What about the whites? The whites are fine, so maybe 1.1 here. Let's see. Now we need to drop some coloring on that. Let's bring a new layer here. Do that. And I'm gonna call it color layer. Now it's two colored, so 50%. Good enough. And what about that one? This is the multiply, so now it probably should be 100% multiplied. And delete. Yes, I cannot delete you. I can only do that here. Delete. Okay. Where's the... Oh, it's just if no, JPEG. Fishbone, main, landscape, main stone. Main, gray, stone. Good enough. Good enough. So, let's make new one. Nope. Albedo, this one. Control C. Control V. Okay. So, how many we have? 1, 2, 3, so it's 200 meters. 200. Texture, position. And like that. Okie dokie. Good enough. I hope it's not too repeating. I need to add some kind of photo texture on that element. I know it will be sound strange, but 100. Okay, let's try to close and color here. Push pull. Bucket out and bucket painted. Very good. What about the continuity here? So you are 650 and you should be 100. How much? Oh, sorry. Wait for that. Wait for that. Wait for that. And probably 100. I like how everything is super symmetric here. 1450. 100. Good enough. Let's close that. Oh, my English turned to be very perfect now. Let's close that. I'm closing that. Well, I think there is no other. What was that? Never saw that. Status bar. Since when I have a menu here? Attribute button, Pro, status bar, measure. Didn't know I can toggle that one. Well, everything is on. Every day you learn something new about SketchUp. Like, I never saw this menu. Like, I have that menu. Measurements won't do anything, but prompt, clean, drag, erase, item, control, toggle. So, I don't know what does that mean. Never mind. Okay. So all that image texture should be inside inside the multi-purpose building, right? So I said I probably have lack of imagery, and I need to find some imagery, more imagery here. Let's see how many followers we have already. And if my stream stops suddenly, let me know about that. I noticed that yesterday that my stream simply liked to die on me without letting me know that the stream has died. I'm really sorry if you are missing my streams. I even didn't know it yesterday that the stream has stopped. So hopefully, uh, it won't happen again, or I cannot promise it won't happen again, but I will try to prevent it from happening. So we're that guy now, and we have lack of imagery here. So in order to fix that, what I should do is get imagery. Oh yeah, and also I want to fix that one. I said I don't like you. So first thing first, let's get back here. Do we have the photo here? Oh, I already removed it, I think. Oh yeah, I still have the photo. You know what? It's not a good one. Do we have the original photo? Nope. Looks like it should be a little bit brighter, so I will try to get that image, or at least I will go and start scouting for more imagery. So, end of an airport. Landscape. We have this one. That's a nice one. Let's open it. And as long as it's not coming from the landscape architectural office. Probably it is. What about that one? Okay, everything from that provider, MTLD, I think, their site is down, so there no longer exists. That's bad. That said, oh, that's interesting. Open image. How to do that? Yeah, let's open that. Oh, we have these images here. Oh, pretty good. Save as. Landscape, right, save. Okay, can close that one. Do we have more? Yes, I already saw that image, Open image in new tab. A small one, but, ooh, I need also to model this light pulse. Save. Open image in new tab. Now we can see the fountain exactly. As it moves, hard to see the earth shape from here. Save. Okay, close it. I need to build. Oh, lots of photos. Open image in new tab. Come on, why it's so small? Because of that line here. If we're gonna remove that one and keep that one, probably it's gonna work. Look at that. We have a small stone running across that. And save. Look at that. Also, this is a granite special stone here. You can place it. But a lot of flowering should be added here. Okay, open image in new tab. Again. What if I'm gonna do it without anything? Oh, image not found. So please remove the 300 on 300. Thank you. And we have other stone here, and we have white stone. Probably this is a crosswalk. Save images. Save. And here's the P2. Never understood what material they're using here. I really need someone who gets there, if you can take a photo of that one. Oh, I can do that and get the full image. Well, this is also an option. My cat is snoring very hard right now. She likes to snore. Okay, I pressed something that I shouldn't be pressing. Oh, yeah, there is an X here. Good enough. Open image in new tab. Save image as. I need also to build all these signs now. Save, okay. Close that one. Oh, how to close that? Yes, it's come from WordPress site. Open image in new tab. Okie dokie. Save images. Oh, look at the dots on the texture here. I already did that one, and this is already modeled. Right. Do we have any black lines here? All this photo without the black lines. That's not what I was expecting. We have the black lines here. Open image in new tab. Righty tighty, let's try that one. Copy image. That's fine, but I don't like what I got here, so copy image. You know what? Let's not copy image. Copy. Control V. Ooh, too warm. Color. Let's say we're gonna do 33 here and 33 here. Now let's start working on that one. It should be darker, so I want to get rid of all that, but also want to brighten it. So this will make the texture a little less strong. And I'm gonna take it a little bit here. So now the texture is a little bit weaker. The color doesn't look correct. Let's increase the color here, 66. This is color. What the? What the? Okay, what about that? 70. Let's put it on 50. No, 50 is too 80. Okay, file. Oh, come on, please work. Save as. Oh, form viewers. Very nice. And this should be JPEG. So let's try to replace that one with texture number 2. Hopefully the new texture will be better. Also, I must tell you, not must tell you, I want to tell you that I replaced my screen, so now the colors matching will be a little bit different. I'm not using the same screen as before, so maybe the tones I will see won't be correct as in the previous screen. So I replace it with that one, open. Okay, I can lose that, but look at that from here. You know what? Let's do one last thing. I will try to take the color from here. I'm gonna try to use the aerial imagery. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Why I'm not using the aerial imagery? Like, I have you, Control J, and I'm gonna try to brighten you enough. So it should be brightened to that. Okay, that's good. Now let's try to bring the color to be matched. And this can be 100. Okay, So I do need a little bit of that one. Let's say 20. This will be 80. This one will be probably 50. So now I can say that I'm pretty pleased with the result. Let's call it texture number 3. Texture number 3. Okay, JPEG. This one, texture number 3. Save. And I want to do the same thing with that one. Shift V. Control V. Okay. I'm gonna take that color. We have that layer. I'm gonna bring it here. Gonna bring it here. Gonna call you color layer. And you will be 50 probably. So no, you know what? 66. That's good. Now this is still darker. So Control J again. Control L, and we're gonna start brightening you up. Something like that, and I'm gonna make you 50. And that will go off. You are fine. Okay. Save as. Again. JPEG. This one, and you will be stone number 2. As long as I have all the layers and the mask and materials, I'm pretty fine with that. Okay. Don't need to save you. Okay, so we've been here. Bucket, Alt. And we can try number 2. Better. Now bucket here. Edit. This is gonna be number 3 now. Number 3. So I try to make it more like this one. Hope that maybe we can bring it to 100%. What do you think? I like the color, but I don't like the bricks. So let's get back to the bricks. I think there still can go to 100. Save as. Also this one is too strong. Like, let's bring it to 66. File, save as. Let's see. I like to play with textures until you get the right textures that you can say that you like. Okay, let's see what we got. So, last try to change this texture. I turned you into like that one. Okay, good enough. Push pull up. And for now, I can use that one from here to here. That's good enough. Why you're not closed? Oh, you're already closed. So push pull here. Alrighty tighty. Is that a continuous texture? That's a good question. Looks like. And this one goes 80 meters. And your width should be 250 or 250 is the most logical dimension to be here. And you are, to be more correct, is 490, 49 meters. Good enough. From here we are going up 7 meters, and you probably will go the same amount as that one. And you should be 3 meters. Okay, 3 meters. Let's do that. That's good. This one is done. Oh, what have I done? I don't know what I've pressed. I like to press buttons and then find the consequences of them. Push pull, you will go here, you will go here. Bucket, that goes here, that goes here. Good enough. So apparently this one can go all the way in. Push pull. What is that line? Oh, don't worry about that line. You can get here. What is that? Ah, I know what is that now. You know what is that, guys? This is for blind people. And we call it leading line for blind people. Like they can go and find their path using the roughness of the surface. So this should be 100 here. That's strange, but we're working on modules of how it's called, of 50. So this is for 50. Oh, the total width is 500. We should go all the way here, and this is gonna be 2800 centimeters and 500 centimeters, and close that one, close that one. Bucket. Good enough. So what you're doing with that um, leading line? What the width of that leading line? I also am waiting for an answer for the client, but the client is not answering. Let's see. We're talking about 60 centimeters. 50. It's gonna be 50. So we're talking about 50. This is gonna take 60, 50. And it goes in into the terminal. Come on. 50. Now I need to find a texture for that one. Oh, no, no, not right. Oh, yeah, I see. Let's keep going with that one for now. This is 230 to 3 meters. 30 meters, sorry, and this is probably 1 meter. That length here should be uh, two, that's interesting. I cannot get the reading here. 25, okay. 2250. Push pull. Okay, let's take that material here. Okay, now we can also draw the circle here. The circle of life. Okay, no. You know what? Why I'm not using any nice dimension here? 570 or 550? It won't be 550. It's gonna be 6. Okay, 6. Let's try 6 meters. Oop. Nope. Maybe 25. 25. How much is that one? 360? 350. Voila. Let's do... Okay, I can remove you now. Please let me select you. Doesn't allow me to select him. What about now? 24. It's gonna be 24 or it's gonna be 36. 36 would be much better, I think. Bucket, alt, bucket. And I can try to form a face here. Maybe I cannot form the face here. Let's do 50 to be on the safe side. And I will get here because I still need to get better information about the boundaries of that guy here. So we need leading lines. Push pull. Good enough. Okay, what do we have here? Another line of gardening. I can try to do that from that point all the way here. I'm not sure if that's gonna be correct, but hopefully I'm not wrong. 12 segments. Okay, can do that trick. Line. Now I think this should work with the 50s. Let's cross our fingers that it's gonna work here. Okay, So from here to here we have 550 and probably another 50 or meter. What do you think? Meter gonna be here, 50 gonna be here. 50, okay, let's go on a 50. And from here to here this is gonna be 250. Now we can form that guy. Oh, not good. Better. Oh, not. Look. Oh, control Y. Fine. What just happened? Why you're not at the same height? Okay, weird. So, we have problem with you, my friend. Okay, not good. Ah, I see the problem. Okay, again. 550. 50. Okay, now we can form you. Line. 50. Come on. Let's take the right line here. How much is that? 250 or 26? 250. This is the McDonald's already here, so I need to do something else with the McDonald's. Hmm. Okay. Raise. Bucket. Push pull. Not good. Okay. That's the problem here, so we just need to find the correct amount. I just wonder. Okay, so it should be 150. So from here to here, I need to find how it's gonna be, or maybe this one. From here to here. Okay, good enough. Let's trim it and duplicate that one. Ooh, that's not good. Let's remove the old one. Yeah, all the others will go now. Hmm. Okay, so here we have a different material, and this is get back to that material. So how much we already did? Just wonder. Let's remove the ground imagery. Fine, this is the Earth. Damn, my stomach is again full of 3-8. Okay, no problem with you, my friend. No problem with that one. Push pull. Hey, where the TV gone? If the TV gone, probably the stream will be gone too. That's not good. Let's see. No, TV is on. Okay, let's keep going. Without plus, only that one. Oh, we can do all that now. That's weird. 3 meters, like something went broken here. Let's see. 150. 950, 17. Okay, so where is the problem? Texture position. Unless you are not aligned correctly. Try to align it from here. I just need to get a right reference now. 230. That's not right. That's not right. Use that reference point. Position. Well, that can be here. So maybe this should go another 30 centimeters. Let's see. Okay, that's not how it's work. Let's do Control Z and pack it out. Always can bring it back. Move. Maybe we can move it 10 centimeters to the back. Probably 10 centimeters won't help here. What we need is 30 centimeters. 30 will save it. Not sure. Like the length, the total length is correct, but this is not correct. This is and this is are correct. So only you are not correct. Yeah, it's like missing 20. Are you sure 20? Let's try. 20, not 30, 20. No, it's not 20. It should be another 10. Let's see now. Yeah, that's the amount. Well, nobody should know exactly what's going on here. I just want a nice dimension here, so this will be fine. And I can keep working on that, but it won't work until I won't get the terminal location. So definitely, let's go over the photos that I already downloaded. Yeah, terminal walkways are already done. Let's jump to the next object, photos. Okay. This is the parking, this is the road. And here you can see the height of everything. So the water drips from here to that area, no problem. But I'm not interested in that. Need to model that one. Okay. I see that gutters. Maybe they will be nice to be added here as a detail. Question, if I can get a close-up of them. This is probably a communication hatch, communication hatch, communication hatch, and gutters here. Oh, so the water drips here. So more than one gutter. Oh, look at that. They cut it like that here. Haha. So I was mistaken about something. But overall, they're going like this, I see. Well, unless I made some mistakes in my calculations. No, it's a continuous one. And the TV gone again. So we have barriers. Not helping me. I do have them. So water drips here. This is the taxi stands. The fountain again. I need to model them. Okay, that's interesting. A tree. Lot of grass. And that's it. Not helping me so much. But I have that stone. This is the cornerstone. How it's called a cornerstone? And trash cans, seats. Herr Mondjazun in Brabant. I have no idea what does it says. So 50, it looks like a little bit from here, a little bit from here. It's like 50, it should be 70, 60 centimeters. I can measure it, but I'm not there yet. I'm here to finish the... Well, the MPB can help me a little bit. Okay, so let's go to blind. Blind people, walkway. Let's see, textures, library, blind. We have that blind surface. What happened? Yep. How it's called? Tackle. Pavement. That's how they call it? Okay, let's try to look for that word. Ooh, we have a lot. We need something like that, but white. And better to be long. Um, do we have close-up of that one? Let's see. Where should I see it? Oh, the multi-purpose building. Reviews, not need you anymore. Multi-purpose building. Airport, multi-purpose building. Photos. That will be a little bit challenging. Oh, here's the pavement. No, this is not for blind people. No blind people here. They should be... on that one. Right. So it's 50 centimeters, that's correct. It's like replacing one element here. We have center. That should be only rounded and not long. So the blind person who gets there knows you get to a different tickling material. So you know you need to make a turn there. No tickling here. It's interesting because this is the main entrance. Why not bringing people on tickling? And we have that gutter running all across the building. Just wonder how it goes. And that's even more annoying. Like, the first one is... First tone is like, yeah, that will be nice to do that. You know what? It's possible. Why not? Even very easy to do, I think. It's gonna be very, very easy to achieve. But do I want to achieve that effect? Well, I'm asking myself if I want to achieve this effect. Okay, let's do Control X with you. I'm gonna go here and make you group finally, and Shift V you here. So, bucket, that, and from here to here, that's what we need to take. Now, that's the interesting part, how we gonna use that guy. If I'm gonna close that one, it should form a... oh no, it should form a face if I'm gonna do that one. I thought you're gonna form a face. Well, don't need to form face. What people are so... oh, finally she sent me. Sent me, sent me, sent me. Mm, mm. Hey, you should... Brrr. Come on, I just want to get this one and this one. No, it doesn't want to work. Okay, let's do something else. Control Z. Just gonna take that one I hope I took all of them. Yes, I took all of them. So now I'm gonna transform you here and we'll do that trick. Done. And hopefully this will be done too. And now I can remove all of you. Good enough. Let's see if this one. No, I just need to remove that one. Line. Let's see. No. Okay, let's try to do Shift D. Shift D. Finally. Okay, where's the photo? Where's the photo? Where's the photo? Where's the photo? Like I like I have that one and then it still goes there, but what is that line? This metallic one. Like, it's hard to see, but I want to see what they did at the door. Probably they kept the material here inside. Okay, 1 second. I just need to answer a call. You want more treats? You get your treat. No, Paz. No treats. No treats. I'm gonna use it against you. Okay. So we have 50 centimeters here, and that is like 1 meter away. That line from the most point here. Ooh, your health. So 50. Enter. That's what we got. What, Paz Paz? You don't like the smell? I also don't like the smell. Oh, I forgot to take you, my friend. Control X. Shift V. How can I take the most the point from here the most? Oh, I have that line here too. So move that line, move. Ugh. So that line, and from here we're taking 100. And we have a gutter here, guys. We have gutter line. So let's bring this line from here all the way here. And all from here to here. Let's see. So, do we have the McDonald's image? No, I don't have the McDonald's imagery here, but let's see. McDonald's Eindhoven Airport. Images. Pass good, pass. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the McDonald's. You're good, Paza. Open image in new tab. That's interesting, you see? That's the line. And here we go with the 50 centimeters. That's beautiful, I think. I think we nailed it. Because this one goes here, and then this is separated from here and here, this gutter. Let's see, how much can we take it to the gutter? From here to here we have 976. So 970, 950. That's it. Let's do that, and before doing anything else, let's say, no, it's just an area like that. Okay, we can close it. Line. Good enough, and good enough here. So I'm not sure there is something like that going on here. Oh, my stomach. Ugh. I feel like have some pressure in my stomach. So we have 550. 165 or 16165. Okay, good enough. Pass, my darling. 450. No, pass. You got a treat. 311300. 100. Okay, good enough. Push pull. You get going here. 1, 2. Oh no, this is already there. So Control X to you, my friend. Shift V. Line. I haven't modeled anything like that here before. So this will go here. This will go here. Nope. I think. Ooh, got message. No, not interesting. That's beautiful. Bucket alt. This will be like that. This will be like that. That's good. And this will be removed. So now what can I do? I can take you all the way here, all the way here. Now let's see, what can I do here? Well, I can finish that one. Ooh, not good, not good. Why this is not good? Okay, I already used that one. That one already been used. This is the most important part. Good enough, good enough, good enough. And why you are not forming a... Thank you. Bucket, alt. Hey, pause, stop, stop. Just bring you here. Pause. No, my darling. No way, you gonna sit on the keyboard again. Gonna use the spray against you. You already got, right? You already got 3 today. Stop. Okay. Enter. Bucket, alt, paste. Alrighty tighty. Alright. Okay. So, make group. Good enough. Now we should form a layer like that. And we want to create face. Yay, it's almost worked. Alrighty tighty. Straight lines. Only one segment. And correction for you. Please do the correction. Okay. Come on, why you're not working? That should be straight. Okay. No. That one should get here. Okay, that's better. It should get... What have you done? Okay. Okay, almost. Good. Oh, ho, ho. Lot of work here, guys. Come on. Ah, this plugin is good, but also can do time consuming. Good enough. It should go here. Nope. It should go here. No, you should go here probably. Good enough. This has been fixed. This is fine here. And only that left. Good. Almost. What about you, my friend? Okay. Can we say this is done now? Yes. Let's make sure everything is correct. Looks like triangulate face. Face has been triangulated. Bucket. Dropping you here. And then I'm gonna use that one, and that's good. But let's use material size. What is that? No way. Okay, let's make you smaller. Is that fine now here? Yes, good enough. You can close it. Beautiful. So what I'm doing about you here. First, let's draw that segment. Then I'm gonna bring it all the way until it's fine, finished here. And this one here and here. Good enough. Texture position. Let's do that. Good enough. Rotate 90 degrees. Let's put it in the middle. Or at least I'm gonna align you with that one. This should work. Working. Now we have another door. We have another double door here. That goes here. All the way to here and here. This one is closed. Texture position. And we're gonna bring you here, rotate 90 degrees, bring it to the middle. Like that. Enter. Or maybe texture, position, list, we can do that thing here. Good enough. And this is not needed anymore. Oh, yeah. Do we need that one here? Maybe yes, or maybe no. We'll be checked a little bit later. Pass. Darling cat. Good pass. Righty tighty. Pass. Good cat. Let's bring you here. So I need to find a gutter that looks like that one. Oh, where is that? I don't know, but this is the photo I want to inspect right now. McDonald's. We have gutter here, gutter here. Righty tighty, we need to find a gutter. So we need to find that gutter. My stomach, my belly, my stomach. Everything is hurts. Good pass. Look at the material here, or that covers that area. Also need to be considered. So let's find a gutter. Where should we find a gutter? Probably here. Let's do gutter. Gutter. Oh, we have some gutter textures here. That's a broken gutter. That's a broken one. No. Okay, we don't have the gutter texture that we're looking for. Drain. Rain. Oh, EH. This is like an empty entity. So let's do gutter. We have that gutter. Ooh, something like that. That's a good one. That's all the gutters that we have. Rain. What is your name, my friend? Drainage. Okay, drainage. Drain. I think I forgot the drain. Okay. Rain. That's better. Paz. You not should sit here. You're gonna get this spray now. Or that you will get. Here. You want some paste against airballs? Oh. Okay, she left. Very good. Can't locate one. The rain and drain gutter. Drain gutter images, texture. We have that one from textures, but I didn't like that one. Should be a lighter one. Let's take a look at the photo. Okay, I said let's look at the photo. No. Where I had the image. Here it is. So we got that one. Maybe we can use it. Let's take a look again. Like we have that one. Oh. Well, why not using that one? As long as this one is the sameness. Okay, that's one. It's not sameness. I'm gonna use that one. Never mind. Show in folder. Good enough. Okay. And what are we gonna do? We gonna do something in Photoshop, right? Filter. Well, first we need to get rid of that one here. That's not correct. We have the company name. I think this shouldn't have. You know what? No. Let's do, no, 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 no. Come on, no. Okay, from these dots all the way to here. Very good. Now I don't like what I'm seeing here. Like that need to be fixed. And the bottom is way, way, way from being fine. But I can live with the bottom one. Another with the upper one. Control J, Control T, wrap. It should be like that. That's fine. This is too much stretching here. That looks fine. That's fine. That's like... Okay, good enough. Now we can trim it a little bit more. From the black to the black. Good enough. Okay, enter. Let's do that one. Control C, Control V. And then I want to make some more corrections, so it will be more correct. So bevel, but payload. No, it's payload. So size, distance, depth. No, embed, 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 embed. Nope. Stroke, inner, outer. No. It should be double-sided, I think. Okay, 0 and 0. Altitude 50. No, altitude 30. 20. Depth. Size. Depth. Size. Soften. Size smaller. So maybe the softening should be smaller. And maybe we can make it a little bit lighter. So let's say gonna be 10 and 30. You know what? Let's do it without it. Oh, I see another problem here that I don't like. Control Shift E. Let's do Control C, Control V. I'm gonna put it here. 50. One here. Good enough. 100%. That's good. Or you know what? Erase, erase. Control E, good enough. That 9-1 has left us. Control C, Control V. Good enough. Control T. No, just this direction. Good enough. 100. Control Shift E. Fine. Now, one last thing. Filter, other, offset. How much you are? 700. So this is the midpoint. So this should go. Okay. Let's remove the letters here. I'm gonna remove that one. That's good. Okay. Control C, Control V, Control T, Control T. Thank you. Little bit here. This will go a little bit here. Paz, have you did you have something tasty to eat now? Now we can try to do that. Control Shift E, Control C, Control V. Let's see if it's gonna solve the problem. Control T. We'll go from here to here. Enter. Raise. Oh, it's too strong. That's good. Control E. And we have some strange things here that shouldn't be. Enter. Okay, looks fine. Filter, other, offset. Let's do -700. Okay, let's see. Save as. Oh, my back. Multi-purpose building. No stone ground gutters. Gutter. EH, landscape, gutter. Paza, how are you, my darling? You should walking left to right, all across the floor. Oh, yeah, save it. Let's see. Okay. Now let's get back to that element, object, and we can start finishing you. Okay, this is the first one. Why nothing happens here? Because of that. Let's create new material. Mm. Gutter. It's 25, I think. Let's see. Oh, no. Good enough. One is here, and another one runs across here. Now that's gonna be also a challenging one. Let's work on you. Control C. Shift V. Erase, erase. Now that's the most challenging area. This will be here. This will be here. Okay, that's fine. Buzz, what happened? Is your footplate empty? I think your footplate is empty. I will go there and see if your footplate is empty, right? Let's see. She's licking her lips. Okay, be here in a second. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the problem with her, but I will try to play with her a little bit. Pass, pass. We wanna play? Wanna play a little bit? Here, laser. You like lasers? Oh, oh. Well, at least Dasha's playing with the laser. Paza, what happened? Okay, I want to get back to work now. Okay, what about here? That's a very interesting area here, like how that one is working, I don't know, but let's keep working here. Ooh, that's bad. Never mind. From here to here we have 500, 450, and that one is 100. And all the way here, this is gonna be 1100. That's good. Now, let's do that one. This is 350. 350. Good enough. And this one goes 1400. Okay, double click, Control X. Can I get back here? Let's form some faces. That's a very interesting area here. Just wonder how to build that one. What is going on here? Let's see if we have any Mac drive photos. We have that one. Let's see the Mac drive. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, my. So I said there is a special. And nothing happens here, like I don't know. You have the McDonald's and that's it. And I want to see what we have here, which material. Oh, I don't know what have I done here. It's like a different flooring here. This is that one, I know. This is the gutter and another gutter here. Oh, this is the entrance and this is the McDonald's and this is it. Oh, I see. This is indifferent. So it's ends. I see. So this can go here. Control X, Shift V. Okay. Good enough. This will go all the way here. Bucket. I think I forgot something here. Well, more or less I forgot something here. But this should be painted. And that can get the texture. Beautiful. Here we go. Everything here been painted. Okay, also that can go. So now this gets only till here. So if this one gets, god damn it. Control X, Shift V. So let me know, what do you think? Should I read news today or not? Should I read the news? Like a few days ago, I couldn't fall asleep. This is also not what I was expecting. What the hell is going on here? What the heck? I also wonder why couldn't the, yeah, this is the area. Why couldn't the Google Earth car get in? Okay, double select, and then we're gonna make 50 centimeters. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, that's gone. Don't need you anymore. Don't need that one anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Where the mistake was done. So, apparently we have a mistake here. So if I'm gonna take that material, that means you should go a little bit here. And I ruined the gutter. No, it's not the gutter, it's something else. Bucket Alt from here to here. And let's drop it here for now. Yeah, that's like a strange leftover, but you are not required anymore. And this is the total different material. Like, we're gonna take a look here. This is like that one, 15, and this is like should follow that one. Alrighty tighty. Okay, erase not needed because a total different thing is going on here. It's like 15 centimeters and there's total different thing going on here. Paza! Why you left us? Don't leave us. Hello, hello, Black Knight. Hello, hello. How are you? You see, we are progressing now, finally. I hope you like our progress. Well, I also think so, but I'm not afraid of that. I'll tell you what, because this scenario will come, not now, but a little bit in the future. And some smart person told me once that you're planning to future specs, not for the specs that computer has now. So I know even if it's not doing it for now. Oh, 1 second. The disturbance has arrived. Paz, you wanna catch the laser? Catch the laser. Maybe you got blind. How you not seeing the laser? Laser, laser. Hmm. Well, I think it's alright, and it's not so much polys here. Like it's only flat polys. Um, but I do trying to get to the right, how it's called, to the right detail here. I know this one should be 15 centimeters away, so let's do that one. And this should go at least till here. Like we have that one, and here we're gonna have this one. This will be closed. Erase, erase, erase. Let's drop it into a white color. No, that's not right. Um, I know, something is still not right in here. Let's at least finish it somewhere here, and then I will see what I can do with that. Bucket. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just want to finish that one, and then I can say at least I finish that area. I wonder also here. No, this one is floating exactly here. So this is not what I was expecting. Uh, 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 um, I can't see exactly what's going on here. Maybe there is some videos on YouTube. I'm looking for the Mac drive. Hmm, that's all that we have on the McDonald's page. Not really helping me. Oh, that's also interesting, but it's a very small image, a pretty small image, not very small. This is the platform. Oh, this is the multi-purpose building. This is the elevator. No, 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 no. Let's see what else can I get here. to make it more accurate. Oh, that one. And this has totally different material on the ground. I need to save this image. Open image in new tab. Well, can drop some bikes there. Terminal, no terminal. Landscape, landscape, landscape. Photos, and gonna save it. Like that one, very good. But where's the McDonald's? I'm still looking for the McDonald's. Oh, now I see. Open image in new tab. So that's why it's red. Do we have more photos of this McDonald's? No. Uh, what have I pressed? I think I... Let's open that one. Oh, it's also using the same... Oh, come on. No. Okay, good enough. Open image in new tab. Save. Save. Good enough. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, Meg Drive, Eindhoven. Let's do Meg Drive, Eindhoven Airport. And we'll get different images from the Meg Drive. Nope, nope. Just want to say if we can find a video or image that will show the McDonald's area. And okay, that's interesting, but it's not marked at Eindhoven Airport. Nope. Let's do something else. YouTube. Okay, Eindhoven Airport Mac Drive. There's no videos about the Mac Drive in Eindhoven. Okay, McDonald's. McDonald's. I think there is only one McDonald's in Eindhoven Airport. Well, look like people doesn't like to go to McDonald's. Unless we have some ground photos. Let's see. 3D buildings off. And we should get places. Yes, they're on. 1 second. Zulizustu. Okay. Open image in new tab. Maybe we can. Why this doesn't has a page? I think I should do it from. Oh, here it is, McDonald's. Dash. Okay, we need Google Images. Google Maps. Maps. What happened, Paz? Dash doing some sprints here. Oh, this is my city. Yep. We need to fly to Eindhoven. Netherlands, Italy. Okay, let's see. The Hagues, Amsterdam, somewhere here, Eindhoven here. Okay. Oh, you already know I'm looking for the McDonald's. Mac Cafe. Do we have photos of the Mac Cafe? Oh. Only 2 photos. Okay, not helping me. Let's try the McDonald's. Maybe we will see photos. This is a render of the McDonald's. This is the insides. This is the Mac Drive, but I don't think I can see the pavement exactly there. Well, there's nothing like eating some McDonald's before you doing a flight. Mac Cafe, no. I used that one, but I'm not getting exactly the full image from that photo. Okay. Oh, here's our gutter. I hope it's will be pretty similar to what we need to do here. That's a very good. Okay, so before doing that, let's do F12. And I want to open that image. Good enough. Okay, so let's steal this image. Good enough. Oh, it's even full. Save image as. And temp project. No. Multi-purpose building. No. Stone ground. That's good. Dasha. Now she's running. Now she's running to catch her tail. Dasha, you are already 11 years old and you have strength of a 1-year-old kitten. Okay, that's good. So I got that one. No back. Uh, where is the Google end of it? Oh, have I closed it? 1 second. Oh, this one. All right. That's the fountain. Yes, probably I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Oh, there's another gutter here. That's the flooring of the how it's called of the McDonald's. I should use the same flooring there. That's gonna be a little bit annoying that I have two different coloring of the flooring, but let's keep going here. Just want to see the back of the McDonald's. Oh, so many McDonald's photos. What about the furnitures here? I'm not gonna model the furnitures. That one, right. So this is correct. This is still going here, but I don't know how it ends. So, in one thing I'm right when I'm looking at this photo. I don't have this photo. Yeah, I would just want to get this photo. Double click. Oh, this can work with that button. So, save as. Unnamed. I don't want to use unnamed because then you're gonna erase. Oh, and I need this texture probably of that hatch. Okay, let's get back to our McDonald's search. Maybe I should model this bird. This, how it's called, crow. This is our gutter entrance, but from where? Ah, I see. This is the McCafe. Okay, so they have a door there. Damn. I'm making my life harder. Beautiful. That's what I was searching for. That's almost what I need to get. This is the Mac drive. Okay, that's interesting. A photo. Hey, where is the photo? Well, probably the photo doesn't want to be loaded. Good enough. Save as. So like there is oh unnamed, right? Just need to throw a random name and it's gonna work. We have a door here. Have I modeled this door? Tam tam tam. Nope. A mistake was made here by me. I should have modeled a door, like I should have taken it a little bit more further here. Where's the photo? Maybe we can fix it. Hmm. Don't think so. So apparently, to fix it, I should simply take it here. This will go here, and all of that will be gone. Gone, 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 gone. And oh, you know what? Let's not do this one gone. This is like, can be useful a little bit later. Okay, so now we have all of that element. So it's like trimming like that, and this is a mistake. Oh, no, it's not a mistake. It's like should be definitely gone here, but how? First, it should be like that. Now, make group, enter, and here, first we need to, you know what, let's not fix it. Let's just find that point and align it with this one, and then I'm gonna fix it. This one is pretty much Also, this one can be corrected a little bit, so I'm gonna take that one all the way here, and then it will be pretty much exactly how it should be. So that's fine, that's fine. And that, 1 second, erased, come on, erase, good enough. Now let's form that face. Boo! Yeah, boo. Okay, one segment, Felix, only one segment. This should be straightened, good enough. That doesn't look correct, looks like you should go here. Come on, get that point. You should go here, better. Very good, that's one aligned. Just need to align all of you. Doesn't want to be aligned. No, not you too. Come on. So let's try someone else. Let's try you. Hey, ho, let's go. Oh, here it is. Yeah, like that. Very good. And you should go here. Now they've been straight, and that means our texture will run straight all across here. Confirm. Oh, explode, reverse, triangulate all faces, bucket. Okay, now he doesn't want to bucket it, so I'm gonna take that texture, bring it here, and we can drop the texture according to the UV. Come on, do that. Thank you. Here you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So from here to here, that's gonna be trimmed. Dash, stop jumping on the door. Now she's jumping on the door. Why? Why you're such a small brain? Yeah, this is my most favorite nickname for her, is a small brain, I know. You have a very small brain. Good enough. What happens here? Well, that's gonna go back here, and that can be some kind of it was a little bit different material. Forgot what they put there. Oh, bricks. They put some bricks here. Okay. So, what about that guy here? Oh no, don't ruin it. Delete. No. Z. Control Z. Control Z. I just want you to be here, but without that guy. Okay, delete. I selected it, and now I can delete it. Nope. Oh, I see. Okay, very good. Now I can try to form the rest of the face here. Ah, lot of leftovers here. Need to be a little bit optimized. No, definitely we have some place where I messed up some things. So, why the shift doesn't work? Oh no, the shift is working. Ugh. That's good. First one is done. Dasha! What do you want, my darling? From where all this energy came to you right now? Okay, so let's put it here. This is fine. Oh, that's a leftover. Still have some leftovers from in this model. Huh, good enough. That's good. Dasha! Yes, now you're looking at me. She's looking at me and, what have I done? She has a face like that. I haven't did anything wrong. Yes, you didn't do anything wrong, I know. Okay, so now we need to K, run this all across. Ooh, it's even more than across the elevator. So let's close it. Then we need to find out how much we need to give here extra. So we need to do extra 16.4 centimeters. Hmm. Okay, let's lock on that one. Axis locked. Locked. All that can be removed. Very good. Beautiful. Righty-tighty. We have a lot of leftovers here, I wonder. Yeah, it's not a solid object, so it will be a little bit harder to optimize him. But believe me, it can be done, easily cleaned. So, A little bit of cleanup. So it's pretty early. I thought it's already past 12. Just 10. So, um, oh, I forgot to do the machinery here of the drive-through. Okay, K. Beautiful. Oh, we have gutter running here, but I wonder if it's running straight or not straight. What do you think? Oh, my stomach. Oh, now I see that mistake been done here. Very good. Very good that I noticed all my mistakes now. 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here, 1 point here, and here. Very good. Delete. Very good. Now the escalator will be intersected correctly. Beautiful. Bucket, alt. You know what? We can use the same material as here inside the McDonald's. So I downloaded a few photos, I think. Let's see. I need which texture? I need that texture. Good enough. Bring it on here. Very good. Oh, 5 euros. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. Now we're doing the inner of the McDonald's. So where is the inner part of the McDonald's? This is multipurpose building. I can use that folder to scout a photo, or maybe I can go back to the photos that I already have. So let's go to that folder, navigate to the landscape, and open the photos again. Extra large. I hope it's gonna help me. I think I missed it. Maybe we can do some from Google. I don't see it here. So let's close that one. And we already have that. So it's the floor of the inner of the McDonald's coming outside. Here it is. Let's open that one. Do zoom. I'm not sure. I can confirm I recognize this place. So I will go here. And let's see where we have a nice lighting on the floor. No, this is an inner light. That's what I want. Okay. Now, oh, this is gonna spill some light. Where is the gutter come? No, no information about the gutter. Okay, I already opened that image. Let's open it. Save image as. You will be called, I don't know, just need not to call you unnamed JPEG. So you unnamed 1234 something. I don't know. Let's see. Gonna take you now, my friend. Gonna drop you here. And now we want to sample the color from here. That's, oh, even here, that's good. It's an average of 11 by 11 pixels, so no problem here. Gonna create a new one. Gonna drop this color. Gonna do color. First, I'm gonna do color. This is too bright, so let's try multiply, but 50. And another Control J to be colored. And you know what? This is a little bit too saturated, so let's say gonna be minus 30. Now it looks like a little bit more darker, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Save as, and you will be inner stone. Good, okay. JPEG, 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 JPEG. We have stone, but this is not a gray stone, so this is a brown. I think it's brown, brown. Good enough. And please save the texture. Good enough. Texture has been saved. Let's do the test. So, where is our model? Here it is. We're gonna take you. Gonna, based on that one, create a new material. And you will be called like that. Let's copy your name without the JPEG in the end. Oh, Control A. So that's name. Open. Material 71 will be material with the name. I don't like the multiply effect that they did here. Also, I want to take a look at the photo and see that the orientation of the stone, it goes like that. Okay, it's 90 degrees, and then it breaks into the McDonald's. No problem. I hope I have a logo for the McDonald's above the entrance here. So I'm saying you should be like that one. Good enough. So let's do it here. Good enough, enter. But I didn't like the darkness of this texture, so let's turn off the multiply. No, you know what? 10% multiply. I don't want it to be too bright. Save as. So now let's do JPEG, and I'm gonna call you number 2 because I will be saving each one of you. Okay, where's the save as? Okay, save as, JPEG. Good enough. Let's replace the texture. This is the new one. Beautiful. We got it. Hooray, and we have the McDonald's over the entrance. So, this one is done. Haha, good. Righty tighty. We can do that element. I really want to do that one. I'm really excited to do that one. But I do think it's gonna take a lot of strength out of me today. There is other things that I haven't finished now yet, and that the gutters. Okay, so let's go over the photos. We didn't finish all the gutters yet. I can't put my finger exactly where the gutters are going inside that building. Like, I have one here, but it's gonna be very hard to tell exactly the direction if this is a parallel or is it orthogonal to the ground outside because all this building is rounded. Oh, I need a little bit more reference images. Also, look at that. There is some metallic floor before the elevators. I could do that. No, don't do that. This is too much details. I won't see it from here. Won't see it from here. Nothing from here. Even here I can't see the gutters. Maybe here we can see something. This is a very low quality image. Here is the gutter. Okay. So I can count. Looks like it's perpendicular to that one. 1, 2, 3. So 50. I don't know if it's 50, but I'm counting 1, 1, 2. This is one here, and probably 3. 3, 3, 3. Let's see if it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's turning it to 3 meters. Okay, let's do that. Why not? Move, duplicate. Let's lock you on that side. Gonna be 3 meters here. And I'm gonna do the same here. Move, copy. Okay, 3 meters. So the question is how to know where to stop them. Let's see if I'm gonna do it by that line. Maybe I forgot something here. Like, oh, I have the small one here, but is it a break? Break. Yes, it's already breaking here. So if I'm gonna take that line, gonna go 90 degrees here, I should get here, and this one not breaking yet, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Very good. Now let's try to do something like that. Something like this. Oh, no. Control C, Control Z, Shift V. At least I will still have you here. I can take you here. I can take you here. Now, don't get out of the group. And this one should be 25. Duplicate to 5 centimeters. Good enough. Good enough. Move to 5. Now we can clean up. One is done. 2 is done. Now we can take this texture, drop it here. Texture position. Good enough. Let's bring it here. Good enough. One is done. Bucket Alt. Texture position. 2. So This is correct, looks correct, enter. To gutter is done. Let's hope it ends correctly. Pretty much ends correctly here, and this should be this. That's not correct. That's not correct. Okie dokie. Will be fixed. Texture, position. What have you done wrong? Okay. First things first, probably we should swap the green and the blue markers and then try to realign the green marker. Green marker has been realigned. Huh, interesting. What's wrong with you, my friend? A lot of things are wrong. Texture, position. Okay, we'll try to realign you here. Gonna get you on that line, bring you here. As long as this one is fine, I'm happy with that. Oh, and we have some left. That one, delete. Good enough. Aza, hello to you. Erase. Okay, so we can at least do a little bit more work here. So this located 150. 150, done. This one is 260, 2600. Come on, lock on that axis. Ah, thank you. 550. Alrighty, tighty. So is it 50? This is 50. This is like 10 meters. It can be 10 and it can be here. It's like not here, not there. 1050. Well, F that. Everything works here on power of 50. So 250, 1400, 200, 250. I'm afraid it's not. Well, 250. Done, done. Very good. Let's cut you, bring you here, paste that direction. Gonna take this texture for now. At least I have something painted here. And we can close that direction. No, from here, that direction. Now bucket from here to here. Done. All the bottom lines can go. And we have small trees. Alrighty tighty. Do we have other surprises? Delete. We have trees here. I don't see other lonely trees here. Only here and here. Paspas. Good paspas. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Delete. This is the taxi stands. So okay, no problem. And what I want to do is at least join that one. Ooh, not good. Fine. Can be cleaned. So let's finish that area. It turns into something that is not something. It turns from a 2D texture to 3D texture. This is the same material here. Right. I know, I don't like it, but I need to solve it somehow. Let's jump to that point. Hello, Google Earth. I was asking about that guy here. It has a lot of changes during the history. So that was a regular landscape that turned into that kind of landscape. Like it's going on the ground and then it's getting a ramp. Hmm. Like it gets something here, and then it gets ramp. So, a very interesting area here. Goes here, and then we have a lot of fun. It should turn into purple here. The purple works pretty good. Probably it will work also very good here. Maybe not. Okay, I see. Less. So we're looking for the purple one. Purple, purple, purple rain, purple rain. So this goes here, and that's interesting. Like, I need to zoom in. I can't zoom in because there is a block here on this road. Does anybody has a remote so we can open it? Maybe from here we can see better glimpse of view. Just wonder if this is straight or not straight. Hard to tell. Okay, we got you here at least, that's for sure. And from here it goes here. That's fine. And now we need to break you more. Here, and from here you should be broken the direction. Oh, come on, please do your work. Or turn to here. Could you turn to purple a little bit earlier? Okay, what should I do with you, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. What about you? You're not good enough. Good enough. 1, 2, make group. Move up. Done. Bucket. Bring it down. Hey, is it? It's not symmetrical? Who on you? Move down. So, this one is broken. Why you are broken? You could be here. Okay, let's try again. Nope. Let's firm face. Okay, not good. Move. Oh, nope, nope. And let's try again. Forming face. Well, better. Not the best, but working. Explode. Control A. And maybe I don't like it. Like, how much to fix it? 0, 0, 0, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This should give us. No, this is not correct. Like, Control C. Make group. Control C. Let's drop it into the ground poly here. Shift V. But this is already bricks. Let's take a look at the sides. Nope. That kind of bricks. Bucket. Alt. No. Alt. You will be brought here. Bucket. Control C. Shift V. So I don't need you anymore. Delete. Bucket Alt. That's a problem, I think. Texture. Project. Bucket Alt. That's gonna fix that. Bucket. Very good. Soften. Ugh. So you're not needed. You're not needed. All of you are not needed. Beautiful. Delete. So I can bring you, let's say, 2.5 centimeters up and down. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Bucket out. Something like that. But problem here that it should not be up with opacity. It should be like that. Very good. Then it will join the road here. So now we got all of you done. Explode. So basically, you can form that one. Very good. So why we cannot form that one yet? Because you are not inside. Shift V. Very good. This is still inside, I see. Control. Good enough. Without that one? No, just that one. Control C. Shift V. Move up. Good enough. And I need now to take you, my friend. Control C. Shift V. But you will be flattened. XY. Yes, this is the... Oh, very bad. Move. Duplicate up. Now we can try to flatten you. XY. Let's do the magic. Please do the magic. Alrighty, tighty. Please work. Yay! It did it! It did it! It did it! So, where this one ends? Oh, where's the stone ends? Good question. It ends on the white. Okay, it ends on the white. 15. 15 centimeters. 15 centimeters. Do we have this all across? Oh, even better. Like this one and this one are merged together. This is something I'm still not getting fully about this material here. But hopefully I'm gonna find it a little bit sooner or later. I'm gonna find how to solve the problem there. Okay, that can go. That can go. Now bucket out for you. Ooh, not good. Haha. Yeah, I need to find the landscape material here. What is that? Okay, that means we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Line. You should... Okay, this didn't work here. It didn't work here, so that means I made a mistake somewhere. Okay, erase, 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 erase. All that should be erased. Oh, this is a very longo. So I still have this line. That's good, but why you're not separated? Let's try that trick. No, that trick doesn't work. So let's inspect for open edges. Something about here, but probably this is something at the back area. So let's inspect that one, and you're saying that now we found a problem. Bucket alt, you will be undefined material. You will go down for now. Good enough. Oh, not, you cannot do that. Yep, lot of cleanup need to be done here. But hey ho, beautiful. So we can start working on this area, and I really hope this area, the thing I did here will work. I really hope so. Okay, that can be removed, not needed anymore. This one definitely not needed, only that one will be needed. This is not needed, not needed. Hope it's gonna work. So we can start placing the Sky Medical building very soon. The MPB, well, MPB has a lot of work to do. That's the problem. So maybe we can drop all that inside the platforms. Beautiful, I think. I like it. That's the way. and like that. So we can delete it for a second and see how much we have progressed in one day. Good enough. Okay, so let's see the progress that's been done today. Ooh, yeah, but I need to figure out what I'm doing with this greenery, and also how can I add a photo texture to this terminal? Like, it really need to have some photo texture. Uh, that will, let's remove the building that we just removed because we're still working on him. Okay, come on, please get back. Get back, my friend, get back. He doesn't want to get back. Oh, here it is. Beautiful. So, let's start working on this guy. I think it's time to work on you. So, it won't be a problem, I think. Photos. I just needed to take a small break and we will head to the special fountain of the day. Multi-purpose building. It's not here, it will be at landscape. So let's start working on the fountain. And we're gonna finish with the fountain. We have the materials, we have the textures, and this will be done today, guys. So in a second I will be here. Okay, I'm back, guys. So, Paz, please stop drinking. Now get some petting, and we will get to work. Very good. Here we go. We got that one, and this is pretty good, I think. Why not using that one? Because we have that one here that shouldn't be, and we have that one. I hope they're the same size. No, they're not the same size, but we can use both of them to get what we need. So, Paz, very good Paz. You will be using that against you if you will be a bad cat. Don't be a bad cat. Okay, that's not needed. We're gonna free some space here, so the computer won't die. I'm gonna keep that one, and that one will be saved as... Ooh, good pass, pass, good pass, pass, good pass, pass. Yeah, save. Oh, no, 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 no. PSD, 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 PSD. Here you are. Gonna save it like that, so we can make all the changes that we want. Very good. And you can close that one. Don't need that one. So I want that one, and that one is not needed too. Do you want to save it? No. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit challenging, I think, in my opinion, but let's see. Alrighty, tighty. Default. Mhm. Good. Okay. Backspace. Alrighty, tighty. Now all that should be cleaned up. I wonder if the AI can do the work here. Let's see. Generate. Let's see if the AI can get what we are asking him to do here. Okay, he did a good job. Now that one should be removed. Zone. Generate fill. It's gonna take some time to clean this one up. As long as he created a nice E, and he created a nice E, so we can flatten everything. Good enough. That's good enough. And very good. Generate fill. Pass? What? No, don't. I'm gonna spray you if you will keep doing that. I'm gonna spray you, my darling. Not good, not good, definitely not good. But hey, we can clean this one up, this direction. Generate fill. Good pass, good pasa, good cat. Okay, yeah. No, it was P, right? Okay, no, no, and no. I X pass. Good pass. Oh, again R. No, it should be P. Okay, better. Control Shift E. Fine. Mm, why? Why? It's such an annoying element. Generate a fill. Generate. Arctic. Yes, that's nice that this is the Arctic area. I wonder if we have another Antarctica. No. And easy to remove areas. I think this will be easy to remove. Let's try to remove that one. Generate. Ah, fine. That's very good. Okay, we can remove that one. Zone. Let's see if the AI will generate this one correctly. Good enough. Pass, pass. Good pass, pass. Very good. Control Shift E. Looks like you managed to close much bigger areas instead of that. Generate. Good pass, pass. Good cat. Good pass. Good enough. Arctic. I don't like the Arctic. Let's try to clean this zone. Pass. No. Please don't disturb me. Okay, let's see what you're saying there while we're doing this annoying work. Oh, what have we done? I think it should be on the E. Right, the E is perfect. Okay, the 80 is stupid, but hopefully we will manage to fix it. It should be 80 degrees, so let's hope it's gonna be removed correctly. Oh no, the 0 is broken. This 0 looks better. Okay, gonna skip this 80. Arctic, yeah, the Arctic is broken. Oh, you know what we can do here? I have an idea. I think the Arctic can simply be removed with another, how it's called, with another sea. Ugh. Yeah, it's broken, broken, broken. Like, oh, I see why. So let's try simply start by removing that one. I'm gonna try to do that cleanup and then do the Arctic cleanup. Okay, good enough. Control Shift E, righty tighty. Gonna take you, my friend. Gonna copy you, Control V you, and then we'll try 50%. It probably should be somewhere here. Let's put it on 100. Good, and now the T should be removed. Delete. Righty tighty. So all that we need to do now is to clean that guy here. Let's clean this one. Generate, generate. We have probably another 80 somewhere. We can duplicate it. Good enough. Control Shift E. So let's find another 80. Here's a good 80. Let's take you. Control C, Control V. Now we're gonna take you. Pass, pass. What do you want, my darling? No, pass, pass. Multiply will help us to put this one correctly. And it probably should be like that. 80. Okay, a little bit here. Enter. Let's remove that part. Pass, pass, good, pass, pass, normal. Control Shift E. Alrighty tighty. So now all that lines. Nope. Come on. Generate a fill. Good cat. Good cat. Oh, nope. Well, at least this one works, so I just need to fix that guy here. Let's try to do another generative fill and see if it's gonna work. That's not right. That's better. Control Shift E. Correct. Now let's remove that line. Okay, good. Now let's finish the deletion of that area. This is H. I hope you will know this is H. And in the worst case, we can always um, copy the 60 from the other side. Do you want to treat? The H doesn't look correct. It looks terrible. Pause. Pause. Don't sit on the keyboard. I'm gonna spray it on you. Stop. Stop. Okay, it didn't work. Delete. So we're gonna copy 60. Control Shift E. Control C. Control V. Very good. And you will be 50. Control T. Probably 90 degrees rotation. Oh no, like that. How much is that? How much I rotated you? 60 degrees. That's fine. Fine. Good enough. Well, almost. Let's see that one. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, good enough. 100. Remove that one. And I do need to make a correction here. Generate a fill. Generate. Good enough. Now, let's try to work on that line again. Maybe, oh, come on, Alt, minus. Let's do that and try to do that. Please, it should be H, generate. Oh, it's raining tomorrow. That's it. The few days of warm weather has ended tomorrow. 17 degrees. Boo on that. Come on, this is not H. You should know that. Oh, come on. Okay, Control Shift E. And we're just gonna find another H here. Here it is. Control C, Control V. 50. Control T. Sync. That's good. Let's try 100. Nope. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's flatten it. Let's keep going. Okay, let's try that one. Generate a fill. Generate. Mm. No, this is not part of Antarctica that we need. Okay, let's do that part. Good enough. Almost good Z. Okay, I can live with that one. Now the Eindhoven here will be fixed. Generate. Oh no. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, this will definitely remove only that area. Let's see if it's gonna work. Well, it's still January. Somehow we get into a week with temperatures of 20 degrees. It's on the low 20s, like my car told me today that it was 21 degrees, but I still need to wear long clothes because the wind is cold and still feel like winter. And I know that we have a very cold February here too. So I don't think it's over yet, but it was very, very nice to finally get outside and enjoy the sun. And in the summer, simply you can't be outside due to the heat. So, okay, let's see what this has done. Oh, it's turned the R to H. Right. Okay, let's find an R here. Where we have R, here's an R. We can take you, my friend. And I need to finish with the client. I don't have strength to work on the client. This is the broken R, so Control, 50, Control T. Oh, that looks correct. More or less, it looks where it should be. 100. Maybe one here. Control Shift E, done. So now we just need to finish that one. Oh, what have I pressed? I don't know this command. Righty tighty, cross your fingers. That one will be very hard one, I think. Okay, so generate. Oh, it did it. Beautiful. Control Shift T. This is done. Now I wanted to take, yeah, no more lines. So I wanted to try taking this one. Let's see, first let's remove all the things that we don't need. Like looks like this is a gutter. There's no motor on this side, right? No, no motor. So X, this should be white. Yep, yep, very good, very good. Oh, another gutter. What else should I remove from here? Come on, that one gone. Well, what I can do is try to turn this one into white. Control L. Let's try doing that. I'm gonna bring the white line here, and this should simply remove all the rest. Ah, almost did it. Okay, I can keep it here. Okay, let's take that one and see what we are getting if I'm placing this one on that one. Probably not what I was expecting to see. Multiply. Alrighty tighty. So let's bring it here and then to Control T and start shifting it till it will get here. This will get here. Good enough. No, it's not gonna work that way. Delete. If they are not even, at least I can try something else. Let's take you on only that one. That one. So I will have the boundaries exactly as I need them. This one and that one. Good. Uh, Control C, Control V, and hooray! Multiply. Now we can try again. Control T. Shift all the way here. Oh no, all the way here. Shift all the way here. Shift here. Okay, let's keep it a little bit here. And then shift here. Beautiful. Shift, shift, smaller. Shift. Okay. Shift. Shift. Good. So up. Shift. Okay, looks like 1 pixel up and this we should be fine. Enter. Control I maybe, gonna save it. No. Nope. Like it's doing some nice effect here, but I'm not sure if this one is necessary. Hmm. I'm thinking. Okay, let's start dropping the materials that we need. Okay. So I need that kind of stone now, but how can we get the exact stone? Ctrl Shift E. Let's do something interesting. Gonna do that. Gonna remove this. Enter. Pass. What happened to you, my darling? I can't pet you all day. Here, laser. You like lasers. What happened to you? Why are you not running after lasers? Oh, here's the laser. Get it, get it. Okie dokie, yes. Do your nails, yes. But don't enter. Let's do it again. Okay, nothing working. Enter. Ahem. Good enough. Enter. Ma, what is that meow? What happened? Come. You want a treat? You already got a treat. Come here. She wants to be petted. Okay, I'm not petting her enough. Buzz, what to do with you? That's correct. That's fine. Let's finish that one and that one. Good enough. Enter. Aza. Come here, darling. Come. Come. Okay, let's hope it's gonna work. Come here. Come. Good enough. Control A. Control C. And I want to drop you over that one. Control T. Pass. What do you want? Okay, Shift. Good enough. That's what we need. Pazzy. What to do with you, my darling? Multiply. Okay, looks good. Very good. Pass. Alrighty tighty, so we got the stone. Let's take a look at other things here. That's the texture. But first, let's drop color. Black color W. No. Continuous. Only that. Default is gonna be black. No! What meow? You can't say meow for anything. Okay, that's beautiful, but there are some things that we need to align here correctly. So 1 second, be with you in a second. Just want to see what you want. You want to sit on me? You want to get warm? 1 second, I'm gonna capture her and give her some petting. Now they got a lot of catnip spray. Hopefully the catnip will help us. Okay. Hey, stop fighting. Okay, that's correct, but how the earth is dark and this is like... Okay. So that's fine, but let's try to make you smaller now. How we're gonna put it in the center? Oh, not a problem, I think, or maybe it is a problem. Like I need to make you smaller here, smaller here, smaller here. So gonna keep it for as this one for now. Alrighty tighty. So we got you. Let's do Control J, and then we can do auto contrast. Okay, auto contrast not working correctly. Let's see. We can do that trick. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, you know what? Control Shift U, and then will be Control J. Let's do that one color. Okay, and that will be like that. And then we'll brighten this one up. Oh, she liking it. Oh, finally, the catnip doing a good job. The catnip is working. Okay, this one worked. But before that, I want to try take the original one, Control J. Let's do up, normal, 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 normal. And I want to try to take all the whites. And we're gonna take all the whites, W. Come on. W. W. Okay, magic wand. And average. Point sample. Okay, point sample, continuous like that. Let's take all of you. Tolerance 5. Nope. Tolerance 1. Oh, she having fun with the catnip. I found something that she like. Well, she's so happy right now. Yes, get what you want from that catnip spray. Okay. I don't know. Where's the original one? This is the original one. Let's do Control J. Let's do normal and see what have I done. Ooh, the color is totally different now. Why am I using color for that one? It should not use color. That will be much better this way. Righty tighty. Eindhoven. Okay. This is 2K texture. No problem with that. Save as. You know what? It's 3000. You know what? First, canvas size, canvas size. Let's turn it into 3000 on 3000 so it will be much easier to work with texture. I'm gonna be good enough. And control backspace. Oh, no, 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 here. Control backspace. Control backspace, correct. Control backspace. Let's hope I painted everything here. Now let's try to align it with the middle. This is the middle. This is the middle. So, one. Only that one is present. It's normal. So I'm working only with you, I see. Pass, pass. Oh, ho, ho. Such an happy cat. Okay, let's do that. Come on, please work. Shift, all of you. And apparently you too. No, what a slow computer. Okay, this is not needed. This is not needed. That one needed till layer 0. Very good. Let's start moving you. Good enough. Let's see. Control 1 up. Let's remove that one. Control. Looks that you are symmetrical now. Okay, I need... Oh, it's such a slow computer. Okay, control backspace, and save as. JPEG. Landscape. Fountain. Texture. Landscape fountain. EH. Landscape fountain. EH. Landscape. How to write fountain? Fountain. I think it's correct. Oh, Baza, you want more catnip? You want more catnip? Catnip, come. Catnip. More catnip to Paza. Mmm. She's sniffing it right now. Like a crazy. I have so many sprays for my cats. And none of them working. Uh, okay. So, let's take a look at the fountain now. So, we got that fountain. Not quite accurate, but it's gonna do the work. At least I tried. I got a good reference for the fountain. Where we have the fountain. Here we go. Here's the fountain. It's darker than the rest of the scenery, so of the object. So let's see. This is the midpoint, and this is 350. So it's 7 meters fountain. Okay, 7 meters fountain. Create new texture. No, not based on that one. Create new texture. Upload texture. Upload. Damn. Textures. Landscape fountain. Okay, good enough. Here we go. Wee 7 meters. Texture. Position. And yeah, this is correct. When I was looking at the how it called. This is the middle. Good enough. How can I like I have this one here and then I want to go to the middle here. Like this is drawing the middle. Okay, I got the two lines. 1 and 2. One here, one here. Why it not locking? Well, it's somewhere here, that's for sure. And now I want to find the midpoint of that one. Here it is. Oh, come on. Shift. He won't lock on the... Ah, well. Mhm. Oh, here's the middle. Good. So something like that. You know what? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna build something differently here. I have an idea how to do that one. So let's say I'm gonna trim it by 2.5 centimeters and gonna bring a black material there. But for that, I want to do 1 second. How to achieve the things that I want. Dash. Um, what I want to do. I want to. Okay, this one, and then select, modify, contract. 5 pixels, let's say 10 pixels, good enough. Control Shift I, and you will go into deletion. Very good. Now you've been deleted. Now this still should be black and black, but now we can turn you off, turn the background, take only that one with that one off. Oh, yep, yep, good enough. Go over that one. Gonna select this color, point sample, good enough. This is color, don't need the color. This is that one. So I got this color, and you will be painted like that. Select, modify, expand. Let's say you will be expand 5 pixels. 3 pixels will be enough. It will be expanded. Good enough. Let's see if I haven't forgot anything. No, just small problems here and here, here and there. But this will be fixed. This will be fixed, I think. I see something annoying here. Just want to make it a little bit wider. Good enough. Now let's turn back that one and that one. Oh, and we do have something missing here. So this should be default black. Oh, ho, ho. Why are you doing that, problem? Okay, no. Probably I should try to create new texture. Thank you. File, save as. JPEG, 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 JPEG. Textures, fountain, landscape, fountain number 2. So it's good because it's now pointing to the north of. So now I can know where is the north of the airport. Good for me. This is not the right color, I think. I think it's not the right color. Yeah, this looks much better now. Beautiful, I think. Voila, here we go. Oh, yeah, I wanted to bring this one lower by 2.5. Okay, that's also broken. So, reverse. And that can be texture, position, no, texture, project. I hope it's correct. I'll take that one, gonna project this one and this one, texture, project to, bucket for that texture and paint it. Now let's see if it's been projected correctly. Yeah, don't see any problems. Now I just need a blacky texture. Blacky texture. Where do we have a blacky texture? Good question. Don't think I used blacky textures on here yet. It was in a too early stage of the scenery. Oh, maybe no. Haven't I used any black texture yet on this object? No, I used it here. Good enough. Bucket out. Yeah, it's some kind of black. I don't know. Gonna try to use that one. I can try to use that one. What happened here? Oh, I forgot to create a texture for this door. Also need to be fixed. Bucket, paint, texture, position. Just make it really, really big. Good enough. Good enough. Even bigger. Enter. So I just need to put now how it's called put the water effect for the fountain. And yeah, I noticed that I forgot this one. So will also be fixed. Okay, line. Hopefully. This is, oh, a whole segment. Beautiful. More than beautiful. Even unnecessary. Good enough. So next one should be placed here. And now we can close you here. Very good. So you can be deleted. Control Z, bucket for that texture and paint here. Texture position. Looks like all of them are not quite happy with what I did here. Tell me that you're gonna work, rotate 90 degrees, well, more or less working. Uh, Here, no, this one should be here, very good. Maybe we can turn you into the inner texture of the building. Maybe. Like that, the inner texture hidden off. So we got that one. This one also will be the inner texture, so I'm gonna replace you. Pass. You had enough with the catnip? You had fun? Probably I should change the smell of the brush that I'm brushing here with the catnip smell. So both of you also will be changed to this material. Jump. Yes, it has a catnip smell. Very good. So, yes, it's time to close the day, I think. Close the day off. And say that we had a lot of fun today. I really want to get a nice screenshot from here, 50, even 55. Can we take it exactly from here? Let's see. What about the sun? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, good enough. Let's see if we can get a nice view. Okay, this is, well, we need summer. Oh, finally, render. This is for the daily preview before we closing the day. That's what I managed to do today. Oh, very small one. Okay, stop rendering. Uh, Assets, edit. No. Render output. Yes. 2440. Enter. Oh no. What? 13. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Okay, 2440. I think this is my resolution. And now we can take a look at the result. I use multiply, right? Probably I had to use darken for that one. The whites are very strong here, but the multiply doing the work by hiding them. Oh, how many samples you should make here in order to make this one work? Interesting. Okay, let's see what you're saying there. Thank you. We'll be up very soon when he will finish the render. So tomorrow probably we can start working on the blast platforms. There is something we need to do on the gardening here. And I'm thinking maybe do it like a duplicated face. So I can put a photo texture over that one and get the effect of some shading, really shading. That's what I'm afraid that this object will be missing. I can do it. I'm a little bit concerned about doing that. I need to see how it's going. Like, well, I already have the that building placed, and I can go to the next building and place the Sky Medical building. And also, which other building I need to place? Oh, yeah. Well, simply start placing all the buildings now. that are near the airport. I hope I add enough modules like that in the scenery. Hope that yes, and I did it before the AI era, so I'm pretty happy with the result. I know that this one and this one are repeating. Oh, there's three repeating, and then we have that one and that one. Well, not always you get what you want. Cannot always get what you want. You cannot always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find. Okay, where's the. Hey, I want to take photo. It's almost done. The render is here right now. I don't think so, I must say. Like, it's a repeating texture. Well, we will see it when we come to that point. Like, step by step, and then I will see if we need an extra shading. Like, this is not a big problem to add another shading layer to that object. The only thing that disturbs me a little bit is how it will be with the shadow and everything behind the parking building. So, step by step, let's take you now. That's good. Good enough. Mm. So, as usual, the Discord will be updated now. Also, I have an extra update, but I'm always forgetting it because I had clients, and today is 01 and it's 27th, so I put twice 27th update? That's weird. Okay, you can turn off the shadows. This will be removed and the ground will be turned off, I think, for a second. Let's turn off the ground. Come on, ground, please be turned off. Because you're doing an autosave right now. Finally. Okay, that's good. So let's turn off that layer. And this is what we already got. So step by step, we're getting somewhere now. Oh, this hasn't been worked yet. Boo on that. Never mind. Also will be worked. Hmm. Let's get first. Oh, and I bought a new watch today, and I forgot to turn off the alarm from the watch. Nope. Okay, how do I turn off the alarm? Light mode, alarm on off. Okay, very good. How do I turn off the alarm? Oh no. No, 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 no. Wrong. Thank you. Alarm on off 24 hours. Mode. Okay, the alarm turned off in this watch. Very good. Mode alarm. So 12:25. I think it's correct. Let's see. Yeah, my watch here and here are pretty much at the same time. Very good. So I uploaded that. And maybe I can do some working on my clients. Really need to do that because I also need to make some money for living. Start working on the client, but haven't done much progress there because I don't like the development of the site. So 1 second, just will bring the multipurpose building back and see if there's anything I can do with the client. So save as. Oh, this is a very heavy model. Oh, let's simply save it as that and continue a little bit later. Oh, you know what? M2. I don't know how much space I have on this computer. M2. I think maybe next week I will jump and buy an external drive so I can start moving some of the files out of my system. I really need to do that, but so I need to start painting that area. Well, never mind. Okay, now for the client. So this is the model that we need to do. And she said, well, we need banister here. So 110, this is the standard here. That means we need 85 centimeters, no problem. Let's say make it 10 centimeters here. Let's see which plugs I have on this SketchUp. Oh yeah, I don't like this SketchUp too, so. And this is not correct because I should work inside the component. So Control X for you. Are we inside the component? Very good, we are inside the component, and then I need to make another 10. Go here, at least here, the axes are correct. Good enough. So we got you now, and she wants a metallic banister, so let's at least do that. So we will make it 5, and then we will spread it. Duplicate all across here. This is 470, so divide by 47. This is 86, so divide by 8. 86. Divide by 9 will be more correct. And do we have the multiply offset? Let's see if this plugin works. Extension. Window extension. Make face. No. Soap bubble. Do we have soap bubble? No, we don't even have soap bubble here. So extension. Extension manager. Extension manager. We're gonna install this extension from here. Make face. Make face. Okay. Okay, this is a good one, but no, multiply offset. Sorry about that. Offset, quad face. Look for the offset. Oh, I think I saw it. And I scroll up, so multiply offset, open. That extension gonna be very useful. Okay, extension, multiply offset, very good, constant. And the banister is 2 centimeters, 1 centimeter, 1.5, 2 centimeters, 0.75 will be good enough. Number 1, it will be inside. Okay. What just happened? We're working in centimeters and you didn't do what I asked you. Okay, extension, multiply offset, constant, 0 inside, delete face, no, number of offsets, 1. Okay, let's try here. Extension, multiply offsets, constant, formula list. Distance, 1, delete face, yes. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Delete. Okay, so no more multiply offsets. Inside. Okay, I said 0.75. Gonna make it manually. Oh no, missed it. Again. Let's start from this direction. Why there is no shortcut for double click? Like, instead of doing double click, I can only click. Let's see what is Alt allow overlap. It always allow overlapping. Don't know why now it doesn't want to do that. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, no good. Good enough. So, Control A. joint push-pull, if it's gonna work. Yes, it's gonna work, but with control, it should be 1.5. Good enough. This is broken here, so this will be fixed in a second. Control A, and let's do soften. I think it will be better that way. No, it's not doing it better. Hidden lines, why so? Because you are broken. A lot of things are broken here. Bad. We have the cleanup object. I'm just afraid you're gonna do it on the wrong model. So 5 and 5 this direction. Yep. There's a plugin for railing, I think. It can save me some time. Yeah, we need to do some optimization here. I must say that this model is much more detailed than the model that I have in Eindhoven terminal. Like I counted the polys here in the statistics, and that was like 2 times more polys in this object than in the entire terminal. There's a profile builder, if I remember correctly, a plugin for building profiles. And it can help me running long repeating objects along a curve. So I didn't like that one, so let's make 2.5, 2.5 this direction, and 2.5 here, and 2.5 here, and this should solve the problem. Oh, also I have a lot of leftovers here. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort in trying to clean up this model. Okay, this has been cleaned. This has been cleaned. This been, oh, almost been cleaned. Okay, better. Good enough. Now let's do the same here. That side. Oh, now I see it's also dirty from the inside. Damn. Haha. No, I don't, not gonna clean it from here. Or maybe I do. Control A. Let's see, maybe we can... No, it's already a solid object. Well, the solid inspector won't help me here. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. And I need to start picking up textures for this building. And I need to build development walls here. So we need to find a rock. A rock, right, a rock. Oh, this also has Enscape. Maybe it's better to switch to Enscape instead of working with V-Ray. It's much quicker. Good enough. Nice. How many I still have? Only that one. And she asked it to be metallic. So metallic like the window. Shift. And you will be metallic. We have one here and we need to build another one there. Okay, let's take you from here and see if we can duplicate you here. That was beautiful, like how it's disappeared. Probably all the problems come from the roof itself. Wonder how this object will look like with some edit. Material ambient collision. Ooh, let's see. Distance, much more distance, and intensity, a little bit darker. So yeah, it started getting some shape. Bucket alt, this should get metallic edit, or give you metallicness. Just wonder why there's no or roughness. Why you're not getting any glass effect? Well, because you can. When will be the day when Sketchup will turn into a real 3D program with support for advanced materialing? Well, it's a very good architectural program, but not or, but not how to say it. Ah, but not an architectural one. So here they want to build a wall of how it's called. Well, there's a lot of problem here. Let's take a look at the plan. Like you're saying this is not right. It's gonna be 35 centimeters below. Like, what is that line? Is it all? This is like very low line. This cannot be here. Like, yes, this is a very big fall here. No way. I need to point it on that this is not correct. So what do we need? Okay, let's go here where we can download materials. Nope. Material, edit, select. This one. Please sign in to use this feature. Nope. Create new material. There's download material. No. Select. Maybe we should sign in. Why it's not signing in automatically? Dash dash Gootkit. Pass Gootkit. Continue with Google. Okay. Plaster. Oh, come on. Plaster. Material. This is not plaster. Plaster white. Texture map. Maybe we can try this one. Okay, download. Here we go. Let's try this texture now. Bucket paint. It's a bit strange. Shift. Oh, shift everywhere. Good. Probably here too. Bucket. Paint everything. Good enough. 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 Bucket. Painted. Bucket. Shift. Bucket. Painted. Oh, look at that. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't have this material. Oh, many windows need to be added here on this facade. Shift. Bucket paint. Ooh, not like that. Shift, shift. And that one probably shift. Bucket. Nope. Oh, I see the problem. Make group. Control X. Shift V. Bucket paint. Now let's see with some lighting how it's gonna look like. Oh, bucket out. So I need to find out why you are not reflecting yourself metallic. Maybe the roughness should be 0. Yeah, the roughness should be at 0, I think. And the metallic should be here. It's like it's not colliding. Well, maybe the problem is with the environment edit. Use environment for use sun. Okay, select environment. Let's put simply some kind of environment here. Then we can do edit. We need a rural area environment. Okay, use environment. Oh, now this is working. Use environment as Skydo. Use environment as reflection. Rotate. Reflection. Oh, okay, 1 probably. 1. Well, at least now this one is working. Let's put you in the summer. Come on. Why you're not going to the summer now? The exposure is too high. This looks like it's P3D reflections. Well, it didn't do anything. Select. No, this is a better environment. We need something a little bit not that hard. There's nothing like a normal coloring for that model. Everything is like an overkill. Okay, this doesn't look like an overkill, but edit and use, and then we can play with the sun. I hope so. Won't be any more problems with that one. Let's see. I think I need to close some models. Well, never mind. I'm gonna solve it a little bit later. And we can also use AI for that one. So use as reflection. It's too bad I cannot use it for reflection and it works only with the environmental. Well, I didn't came for that one. I came to finish the fence. So how I can achieve my goal? That's the question right now. I should achieve my goal right now. So duplicate for you, my friend. All the way here. Oh, we need more. More, and more. Is that enough? This looks like enough here. Line. Let's start closing that element. And definitely this can be a solid object that we need to do some inspection for him in a second. I'm gonna see if it's working. Okay, it's worked here. And it's gonna work this direction, I think, but also this direction should work. Good enough. And good enough. Now let's do the solid inspector. Lots of troubles here. You're a very early troubled one. So how to solve that? Shift D will solve the problem, I think. Yep. Good enough. Now we can try to fix the rest. Good. Oopie doopie. Oh, come on, don't stuck. Okay, this one is done. Now we need to duplicate the one we made here, and it should be located exactly 10 centimeters from here. So 10 here. Now this one should get from here all the way here. Very good. And I need to keep duplicating that guy. Duplicate. Let's see. We should get here. How much we still need to duplicate you? Okie dokie. Looks correct now. Almost correct, I think. I should scale you, I think, all the way till we get here. But without ruining that one. Okay, we're going on the green. And from there, we're going on the red here. I think we did it. Now the same with that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and then we can bring it till here. Very good. Let's start preparing you. Here's something not quite right. I don't know why, but should go on the green till I get here, and then I should probably move you vertically. Okay, so you're saying the problem is apparently with that one. So if I'm going on the green, oh, righty-tighty, you see the problem now. Oh, no, no, this should stay. What about you? That's a good question. I don't see where the problem here is. Okay, simply gonna go all across that one, and hopefully this will solve the problem. Same for here. You're gonna go from here all the way to there, and we'll run the Shift D now. Do we need to run the Shift D? Maybe yes, maybe no, who knows? Okay, this was on that axis, so I know I'm doing something right. Luckily, this one is also symmetrical. I don't know what I have removed right now, or probably this shouldn't be removed. Okay, that's a little bit weird. I thought you should be a little bit shorter, so let's see. This goes 0.08, this should go 0.08 here, and now the problem should be solved. At least on this side. Now, this side is definitely not where it should be. Probably this one should get here and go all the way down. Voila. Right, so everything here should go into Shift D. Now we can start deleting. I don't know, this one is still need a lot of work. So Shift D here. Mm. Good enough. Let's clean the rest. That's not correct. Reverse. I think Control R working. Yes, Control R is working. So we can reverse that face and finish that one here. This also need to be reversed. And bucket, Alt, and Shift to all these vanishes there. Control A, one last thing. Probably we should bring it closer to the wall. I don't know by how much. Let's see. Almost one, a little bit bigger. That's correct. Voila. So banisters are done. So, oh, that's been missed. Oh, I have a huge problem here. Very big problem. Bigo problemo. Bigo problemo. And I see some left over here. Oops. So, good. I need to finish the doors. I need to build a stone wall here and another stone wall here. That's by the plans. I think this stone wall will be easier to build. So, where do I get stones? I need to find stones. 3D warehouse. 3D warehouse. Righty tighty. Let's see. Yeah, I need also to edit some of the. Where to edit? Edit. It was on the 26th. Enter. And that was on the 25. Oh, it's Dash doing sounds. Enter. 26. Okay, it was 26. It was 26. Should we get into 25 now? Okay. Stone. I need a collection of stones. Oh, that's nice stones. Oh, also nice stones. No, this is round stones. I don't need the round stones. Let's see. I got that one. Because no, I don't like. Maybe that. Yeah, let's download that one. Looks like more that what the one I should get. So the easiest way to get the models, like to get them into your model, the quickest way is simply take them, drag them, and drop them here. Good enough. Now we have a collection of stones. Shift, soften, and more, probably we should do even more softening here. Like that. Okay, we can do the most softened stones ever. Okay, now let's take a look at the plan. Where we should drop them. Here. Okay, so stones will be dropped here. Righty tighty, one here. Okay, come on. Here. And what I can do is you go to extension and drop GC. And it will be dropped on the ground. Can use that one. I wonder if there is a way simply to not. Okay, there's control. And I want like control, maybe shift. Shift is locking. Control and alt. Alt is like locking to something, but I want to drop it, not to lock it. Control. The easiest way is simply take a clean surface and then think from here there should be drop. You see? I don't know where you've been dropped. Now you've been dropped correctly. Move, copy, and drop. You see? Okay, it's been dropped here. You know what? Let's simply. I will drop them by myself. This will be here, and I will keep building this wall. That one is also a nice one, but I already had that one, so let's rotate it 180 degrees, maybe 90 degrees. Oh, that's fine, but maybe I'm gonna use that face of that stone. Come on, here. It should go a little bit down. It's gonna go a little bit here. Good enough. Let's keep dropping stones. I can take that one. It looks like a small version of that one. So this can be here. And because this is a very successful one, I think I can put it here again. What about you? It should be probably a little higher. I should get a straight face of stones like that. This is 45 degrees, no problem. This is like not the right one. I need flat stones. Flat stones, flat stones, move, duplicate. Good enough. This is flat enough for me. I think I also can put it here, or at least bring it a little bit lower. Let's keep dropping more stones. Oh, I have all of them right now here. Okay, good enough. Let's rotate you up. Let's say that amount. This also can go a little bit here. So it will looks like this is a heavy wall. This will get a little bit here. Oh, this can go down a little bit. Now, where's the small one? Okay, let's take you because you haven't been for a long time. You haven't been used for a long time. And what about this one? I think I already used that one, so let's reuse that one. But I don't like the texture of the frontal. So, no. Take up, rotate it like that. Oh, no, I'm gonna rotate it like that. 120 degrees. Dasha. Yes, I hear you. You came. You want to get warm now. I can't allow you to get warm. Because you're disturbing me. You are disturbing my work. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is like not what I was expecting. Let's do some other trick. Let's make you like 1.35 and 1.35 here. Good enough. Hey, stop fighting. Now something in the skew and the stretch looks incorrect. 1.35 will be more correct here. I'm gonna take you from here to here, and then we're gonna take that wall. Hey, stop fighting. No, that's correct. I'm gonna try to rotate it a little bit. No, this is correct here. You are not correct. Let's bring you up. Take you to the back. That's better now. You are like fine but not fine. It's like shredding your cat. You're fine and not fine at the same time. So always can drop it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can duplicate you. Alrighty, it's not working, so we need now to take you little bit to the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can drop you exactly where we want you to be. Here. That's fine. And the question if we want to put more. 1. Dasha, you see what you did? Now Pazaz is going. She doesn't like you. Maybe we have another flat rocks here. No, I don't see any flat rocks here. I have that small one. You know what? We can make this small one big one. We can place you here and make you 1.5 bigger. No, 0.8. That will be better. Up. Like that. Good enough. Move down. A little bit here. Even lower. Good enough. So let's take all the walls that we built here. I'm gonna rotate it from here like that, and I'm gonna rotate it like this. Good enough. Move all the way here. I wonder if this is good enough. Then we can do it a little bit better. Take it from here, move it here, and then bring it a little bit here. Yeah, looks good. Like I just need to finish this small gap here. One will be here. Is it doing the work? Almost doing the work. Here. Move. One will be here. Can go here and up here. Maybe here a little bit. Down. Well, let's bring it a little bit inner. I think it should be also here. Good enough. So we need to drop some flowers here. Do we have the tree plugin? No. How it's called, the tree plugin extension? Extension manager. Install extension. Floor generator. Fredo Live Sketchup program test plugin. No. I had the tree plugin, the free tree plugin. Here, how this one called? Here you are. 3D Arc Studio Tree Maker. 3D Arc Studio 3D. Here you are. Just wonder if there is a newer version of this plugin. That's a good question. Okay. 3D Arc. Where are you? Add location. No, that location is not needed right now. Where is the tree panel? 3D Tree Maker. Probably it won't be loaded until I reset that program. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Duplicate. That's good. Here, delete. 1, 2, move. Good enough. I don't like you. Okay, that's not correct here. It's gonna go a little bit here. Good enough. Move so you can go a little bit out. Okay, now that one can be painted like this. And what about you? This looks like a road for now. Let's remove that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What about the coloring? I don't like this coloring. It's not like the stones that we have in our region, because in our region they are much more desaturated. Okay, no, out. Desaturate. Good enough. Bucket out. Desaturate. Bucket out. Good enough. I think all except this one, I think all been desaturated. Yeah, this is more like the local stones that we have here. Also, maybe now we can play with the softening. Like, where's the softening? Control A. Soften. Less softening. Less softening. Like, we have that broken stones. Looks good now, right? Maybe. Okay, what else should we take? We need more windows here. Yeah, let's take that window. Duplicate from here. I don't like this plaster. Also need to work on that. I'm gonna take you, bring you 90 degrees. I don't know what I did, but it should be 90 degrees. Good enough. This is exactly the right dimension here, but you should be a little bit higher. Move. No, move. Up, up, up. 10 centimeters. Good enough. Now we can close that one. What about the upper one? She didn't give me much information about that one. Well, never mind. I will solve it somehow. From here to here, we have 100 centimeters, so this one should move 50 centimeters. Also wonder about that window here. Well, we also need a nice wooden texture and stone texture. So we need stone texture. Let's find a nice stone texture. Select stone, stone, enter, material. Where do we have a nice textured stone here? Dasha, please stop sitting on me. This is not textured. We have that kind of stone, but I don't think she wants that stone. This looks like a gaming stones. Load more. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, download, but it's probably should be different coloring. No, I want to take that material, bucket, paint, good enough, but the coloring is terrible, like, come on, it should be brighter first, then should probably take it on that side of the texture. No, now it's too greenish, a bit saturated, a little bit here. Now, reduce the saturation, reduce the saturation, very nice, good enough. Now, increase the texture, let's say twice bigger. I'm still not sure this is the right texture, but let's add a little bit more saturation here. Here we go. Got the stone, but I will replace it. Only for now, for the modeling. We need to also work on the door. Dasha? What? Stop crying. Okie dokie. We have one stone wall, two stone wall. Like, she wants to flatten everything here. So all of that should be flattened. Also, the home need to be projecting its plan. I need to create a plan for the home so I can project it. There is an option to project it, like I can take that one and do that platform and it should create a platform for the home. I hope it's gonna do that. Let's see. Hooray! My package has been sent. Earpads for my earphones. Finally, send it so I can get back and hear good music at work. A manual Alfa Romeo from 2015. That's interesting. Probably this is the low, yeah. Why even bother? Okay, never mind. Let's get back. Things that you do when you're not doing that. So let's see, where is our chat? Oh, it's here. So yeah, I think I stuck the computer. So apparently a good Control Z will be needed here. Well, never mind. Oh, yeah. Hello, Danny. Yes, another client. Well, I'm trying to progress a little bit with the client. I already pasted some progress from today's progress with the scenery. Um, I think you're gonna find it as a surprise. I want people to find it as a surprise. So, more than that, I think I managed to kill my SketchUp right now. And she told me there's a tree, but the plugin for trees is not loaded yet. And it's almost 1 a.m. So I will send this model to myself tomorrow to keep working on that during I'm at work. I hope I can send it to myself. I wonder also how many meters I have in this project. It looks like 100 and few and 100 and few at the bottom and third floor. So 400, 350 meters, I think. Well, while he's been stuck, I can take a break or close the stream for today. So hopefully, hope you enjoy that. And as usual, guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Hopefully, when this model also will be done and many other things will be done. So till then, what time? Well, in this case, I'm doing renders and construction checks for an architect. And at work, I'm doing work with an architect, but we're doing much more work as an architect doing renders. Like here, I think I charge for this model something like $750 for 2 days of work. Am I right about it? Let me see if my calculations are correct. If this is the amount. Oh yeah, even more than 700. It's more to $800 for 2 days work. But I managed to kill it. Yeah, but I wish I had more clients. But if I will have more clients, I won't be able to work on the scenery. So I need to find a balance here. And this is a small client, like I have a big clients with huge projects when I can fall into working 2 weeks in a row on a very big, let's say, mall or office complex. So I don't know if I like this project or not, but the fact that this is a quick job is like better for me. Also, in bigger projects, I can my negotiations is worse because there I think I can make like well, I took a big project last year and it was in two sections this project. So in total, I think this project made me something like $3,000, but it was like 2 weeks of non-stop work and then another week of upgrading. And this is only on my free time, and so I'm also doing work at the office. But I wish I could arrange. If I was taking the same amount of money as I taken on this project, on a big project, I think it could get easily to $5,000. But big clients asking you, oh, do me a discount, like it's a big project, you get a lot of work. The problem when you're giving high prices, the client's not returning to you. So hopefully the model will come to life tomorrow, and in the worst case, I have an autosave of this model. So we'll get back to that tomorrow, guys. So thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Don't forget, you can see the daily progress on my Discord channel. I think the link here is on the description below, or you can find it on my site. Well, no, snooze. What do you want? No updates. No, 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 no. Why the edge open? So you can join my Discord here. You can see more things. And yeah, I was searching for that project that I didn't remember that I still kept it alive. Someone asked for the files, so I need to get the files. So I hope the Qubit, no, Qubit is not downloading it. So I hope to send him the file, but well, never mind. You can get me there, my Discord, and see the updates. And welcome, hello, hello, someone joined. So thank you for joining, and you will see the next stream tomorrow. You can see what I did today in the news and updates room. And thank you for watching. Bye bye and have a great night. Have fun.